Oh, jeez. Whoever killed Nagato, I'm glad that they did that. Hold up. Let me just check some real quick and then we'll hurry up and get started. Alright, welcome to another live stream. Hope everybody's doing alright in this quarantine that's still going, that's been going for like 3 months now, 3 or 4 months now. But wait, no, it was more than that. Hold on, it started in March, 5 months, yeah. Alright, welcome to another live stream. And as you can see, we're on the 5th class trial, the 5th one. We finally made it. We finally made it, y'all. And this time we gotta find out who killed Nagito. I could care less. Like the only thing nice about him that I'm gonna admit is that he was a huge help during most of the trials. A huge help. That's the only thing I'm gonna admit. The only thing I'm gonna admit. Alright. Alright, so let's just read the truth bullets that we have so we can like remember the stuff so you don't fail miserably during the beginning of it like we usually do. Alright, so let's see. Monokuma file number 5. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there spear stabs in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Yeah. I was about to say something else, but I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? Or was I not gonna say nothing? I don't know. I just thought I had something in my thoughts. And also, oh, okay, it came back to me. The reason why the title says what it is, I think we're underprepared, is because It's because if you couldn't tell during the investigation of Chapter 5, we barely got any information about the killer. We barely got any information at all. There was like no hints, no real clues. There was just like stuff that happened to him, like how it happened. There's no clues leading up to the traitor, none at all. That's why the title is what it is. All right, so next one, torture wounds. Both of Nagato's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Yeah, this dude went out brutally. Alright, burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagato's right arm burned off. However, Nagato's right sleeve still looked clean. Yep. Survival knife. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagato's right hand. Knife was from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds on Nagato's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Probably. Blood on left hand. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagato's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural bloodstain that's only above the middle joints of his fingers. Yep. Next. Duct tape. Nagato's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagato was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Yep. The Spear of Gungnir. The spear impaled through Nagato's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only the section where the cord and the weight touch is bloody. Yeah, apparently. Next. Monokuma plushie. I don't know why this is a truth bullet right here. Like this truth bullet right here made like the least amount of sense to me. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Yeah, it still doesn't make sense. We'll probably find out in the class trial. Blood on the girder. A faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Yeah. That's not red, by the way. That's pink. Doy. Alright, moving on. A lot of tipped Monokuma panels. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. Yeah. The oil lighter. Found at the fire's origin point. It looks like this was what caused the fire. Possibly. MP3 player. MP3 player that comes with speakers. Music that was blaring throughout the warehouse when Hajime and the others arrived was coming from this. Yeah. And didn't it get destroyed from the sprinklers? Probably. Sonya's account. Sonya secretly used that voice crack, my bad. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Yeah. So, shouldn't Monami know about it or something? I don't know. Let's see. Alright, moving on. Next one. Monokuma's account. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were faked. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. For some reason, like when Nagato blew up the hotel lobby, that could have been his chance to tell everybody that the bombs that Nagato found were fake. But wait. Here's one thing I don't know. Y'all remember that video, right? The video of that video message from Nagito. Y'all remember that? Nagito said that he knew the bombs were fake, and he said something like somebody like him wouldn't be able to find anything like that. And he also said like bombs like that don't exist in this island. And so if Nagito doesn't know, either A, Monokuma told Nagito, or B, Nagito found out himself. Just like what Sonya did. Alright. Next. Monami's notebook. Well, excuse me. Diary that Monami updated every day. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. So, and that doesn't explain who wrote in this. That doesn't explain who wrote in this notebook. If it wasn't Monami, then who else? A gas mask and gloves. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. And the piece of blue paper found in Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Monokuma's special poison. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or a plastic container away from sunlight. Yep. Okay. And next one. This one right here. Bruh. The Holt's Peak Academy file. The file that Nagito won. One of the files that Nagito won when he beat the final dead room. Alright. This file contains the Holt's Peak Academy student profiles for all 16 students participating in the school trip. Due to the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. But here's the thing though, I have a feeling that the traitor is the ultimate imposter. Yeah. Cause it kinda makes sense. It kinda makes sense. But he's dead, so but still it's just like I'm just gonna the ultimate imposter is guilty until proven innocent. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm just checking something so we can I'm just checking something and then we can move on. Alright. Alright. And that's it. That's all of them. How many were there? Hold on, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 truth bullets. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, you know, you also don't know another thing that I noticed? Look at Byakuya's special notes. The ultimate imposter. After I finished recording the last episode, I went and checked Byakuya's profile to see if they actually changed the thing, and it turns out that they actually did, from the ultimate affluent progeny to the ultimate imposter. Yep. I just wanted to check and see if they actually changed it. Now that we know that the Byakuya that we was hanging out with wasn't the real Byakuya. All right. Anything else? Oh yeah, our pet didn't die yet. But I'm sorry, but it's gonna have to starve because if I die, it's not gonna eat anyway. That was kind of dark. I apologize. We don't need no skills. We can do this. Nagito was brutally murdered. His unpredictable death has left a looming shadow of mystery in the hearts of Hajime and the others. Who is the traitor? What was the clue Nagito left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness between hope and despair? Alright. Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Proceed to class trial. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. Fifth class trial. Let's go. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Yep.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Bruh, the trial grounds are... I am not gonna get used to Nagito being dead in the class trial. I'm not gonna get used to that. Cause, hold on. At first, I thought he was gonna be one of the survivors of the whole game. I was not expecting him to die at all. It was highly deserved, but highly unexpected too. Like, I was not expecting this dude to die at all. Like, out of everybody, I was expecting Kazuichi to die in like one of the earlier chapters, cause like honestly, he looks like a killer. Like, I don't know, but it's what I thought at first when I first started playing this game. When I first started playing this game, here's who I thought was gonna be the last survivors. Hajime, obviously. Nagito, who else? Okay, Hajime, Nagito, Sonya, obviously. Mikan, who else? Akane, because whatever. And who else? Another person that I thought was gonna be one of the survivors. Hold on. Okay, let's go at it again. Hajime, Nagito, Sonya, Mikan, Akane, and Chiaki. Yeah, I thought those 6 were gonna be the final survivors. Cause like, you know what else I love about this game? That they made the killers unpredictable. Like, nobody assumed that Teru out of everybody was going to be a killer, or Mikan, but then again, they just turned it into a completely different person during the class trial. And who else? And honestly, I didn't think Ibuki was gonna die either, but well, not die like that early, but you know, thought she was gonna die like later on, like later than chapter 3, but still. Who else did I think was gonna survive until like a certain point of time? Here, you know what's funny? I thought Fuyuhiko was gonna be one of the killers. Hold on, here's who I thought who was gonna be one of the killers. Like once I first started playing this game, Gundam, and that turned out to be true. Kazuichi, not true yet. Fuyuhiko, who else? And Peko, to be honest. And that was it. Like, I wasn't expecting nobody else to be a killer. And 2 of those assumptions turned out right. 2. Gundam and Peko. Alright, let's move on. Let's get this done, boys.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Yep. What's good with you, Monami?
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Monami, speak up, bro.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
What?
Chesto!
Bruh. What was that for, dude? This dude out of nowhere just punches Monami for just because she was quiet. Like, bruh. Oh. Even when she's bruised, she's still quiet.
One more time.
Bruh, again? Monokuma, I know this is Monami we're talking about, but chill.
Jeez, how about this one?
Dang. Monami even gonna be alive after that?
This
Oh no, not that again! Bruh, we're off to a good start. We're off to a good start.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
Wow, that's the first time we've ever heard that.
You're right. Now is not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all.
Yeah.
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Which was least expected.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Yep.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
If so, then that would be obvious.
No, that might not be it.
Wait, what?
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Kazuichi out everybody? Like, nah, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
We don't know. It could be anybody. But my suspicions are on the ultimate imposter right now. So Kazuichi, you off the hook for now. For now.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Okay. What is it, Hajime? A traitor. And the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? I don't know. Are they the same person? Or... Alright. Make your argument. Let's go. Torture wound, survival knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma pants, oil lighter, Monokuma's account. Alright, let's go. Which one of these is relevant? Let's look at the discussion first.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
Shot the wrong thing.
is whoever found the bomb first.
Wait.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Wait, no?
I found it by coincidence.
Wait, what?
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Wait a minute. Wait. If the killer was somebody who found the bombs first, and Fuyuhiko found it by coincidence, hold up. We never saw that. We never heard of that at all. Like, we've never, like, had any, it was never revealed to us that Fuyuhiko found the bombs first. Wait. Hold up. Why'd the killer have to torture Nagito? Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Wait, what?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Wait a minute.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Maybe
Definitely
this
the
goes with
bomb's hiding
torturing
place.
Nagito or something? I'm just gonna test it out. I'm gonna test it out.
The suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Oh, I thought you was talking about the bombs that
There's no way I'd torture someone.
I thought he was talking about, like, he found the bombs before they were planted. Yeah. I thought he was talking about that at first.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh, that wasn't it. What? No matter how you look at it, Nagito's obviously tortured, right? That's not torture, then what is it? There's no other possibility.
Crap.
Yep, that wasn't it.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Wait. I think I got an idea. Hold on. Wait. Survival knife that was standing for neighbors from the military base safe to assume that Nagito's leg was caused by this knife. Hold on.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That? No, get out of the way! Bruh. Come on, dude.
I found it by coincidence.
I'm just gonna...
There's no way I'd torture someone.
I'm not gonna fast forward it, so I'm not fast forwarding it because I want to remember. Want to remember like everybody's quotes in this.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use survival knife with a Kane statement that the killer that the suspect is somebody who found the bombs first.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I'm gonna go with survival knife with the Kane statement. I gotta get the blank noise out of the way first, then shoot it.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Oh, that's not it. It's been long. They tortured Nagito to find the bomb, then whoever found the bomb is the suspect. Bruh.
Damn it!
Made a mistake. Well, we're off to a good start.
Didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
That's not relevant.
That's
not relevant. That's not relevant.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Wait.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb.
Wait, I have an idea. Monaco's account was Sonya's, not Sonya, Kane's statement.
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That's not it either. We're off to a good start, aren't we?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Maybe this goes with Kazuichi's statement?
Because the killer tortured Nagito.
Which one is
Killer
it?
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Okay, let's look at our choices. Let's look at our choices.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat. What were they trying to find out by torture? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Bomb's hiding place? Nah, that's obviously wrong.
So, the suspect
is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
There's
no way I'd torture someone.
Wait. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture? Bruh. I'm trying to think. Trying to think carefully.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Maybe.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Maybe. I have an idea.
That's why he was so
Maybe this goes with whoever found the bombs first.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Get out of the way.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Oh, that's not it either.
Damn it!
Wow, we're off to a good start.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Know what? Looking up a walkthrough. I am almost dead. So, let's see. Okay, where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Gotta scroll all the way down. So we can find, let's see. Duct tape bullet for torture. Duct tape?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Bruh, come on.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
So duct tape
Because the killer
goes with this.
Nagito.
Don't get out the way.
So that's why.
Oh, dude.
What were they trying to? Definitely the bombs. If so, is whoever found
That was Booyah. I found it. There's no way I torture someone.
All right.
The killer didn't
So
take
duct tape goes with
Nagito's mouth to shut
Kazuichi's
him up.
statement.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
the reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds?
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Apparently so.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Right. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. That makes sense now. That makes sense now.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yeah, that fact went right above my head.
I'm prepared.
And we already started with that. Come on, dude. We just started.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
What? A trap for what? What's good, Zay?
Trap?
What's the why would there be a trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
What trap? Stupid? Right, like what trap are you talking about? Alright, square up, Kazuichi. Torture wounds, burn rope, survival knife, duct tape, spear, Gungnir, Monokuma, plushie, oil lighter. Let's go.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
What?
He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
What? Kazuichi seems unusually confident. I should ask him why that is.
You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Right.
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
What?
Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Shut up, Kazuichi. They taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him? True, that sounds reasonable. But that clearly contradicts the truth. If he had listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go to the trouble of repeating myself.
Pay attention. This is
All right,
how
let's
it went.
see.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed
Oh,
him,
wait. I got it.
they duct taped his
it.
mouth shut.
I got it.
That was close, you
I think I got the right one. I think I got the right one. I have the right idea. I think I have the right idea. Just
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
oh, wrong one.
Crap.
But I think I have an
Pay
idea. I
attention.
have an
This is
idea.
how it went. Death first. The killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location.
Move out the way.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Nope. What?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb.
Wait. I think I have an idea. Hold on. Oh, maybe that goes with after he was killed.
Then, after they killed him,
Does this go with it? Yes! Let's go.
through those words.
I'm a legend. Allow me to cut through those words, Kazuichi.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Yep.
What did you say?
Kazuichi, you heard me, dude.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
What you mean, Akane?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Right, even Chiaki agrees with me. Ain't that
Why
right?
do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Man, Kazuichi, shut up. You had a crush on Sonya during the whole playthrough and everything. Like, come on now. Are you in elementary school or something? Right. Like, Kazuichi, dude.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Oh yeah. So Kazuichi, you should know this. You should know this, Kazuichi.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Right. So Kazuichi, stand down. Please.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds.
Yep.
Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Yep.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
Yep. Apparently.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Mm-hmm.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Wait, what? If they wanted to seal his mouth, they didn't need to hurt him. What?
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
With a body like that, it's possible.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
Like Mikan? I don't know.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Right, they killed Nagito like that and they left no evidence at all.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
For real?
We can't think of any other reason.
So that's why we couldn't find anything if that's the case. We couldn't find anything because of the fire. Bruh, come on.
But who could have done that?
Right.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Right, so what?
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Yeah.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Wait. But what?
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Setup?
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Hello, the protagonist is standing right here, Kazuichi. And here you go again, simping. Come on, dude.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Hajime is me right now. Like
Damn right it is!
whoa, Sonya! Sonya, where did this come from? Reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. And I think I have an idea. If it was a setup, I think I have an idea.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup.
I think I have an idea.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on
Where's
the
it
shape
at?
of that oil
There it
lighter,
is. Here's my
it can stand
idea.
upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
All right, it went in. Whoa!
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
I have an idea, but I don't know which one to put it with. It's kind of settled with used to start the fire, so what could it be?
The direct
If you remember during the investigation, hold on, let me go to the, where's it at? A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered in the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seem to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. I have an idea.
cause of the fire was
Maybe since they were like
right?
knocked straight, since they were like knocked down straight. What I'm thinking is that the killer must have used the domino effect.
Some kind of
If you don't know the domino effect, like someone gets knocked over and then whatever's in front of it gets knocked over as well.
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Then already went in.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Nope.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Definitely not.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Maybe this?
I
Haha!
agree with that.
My idea was correct. Let's go.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Yep.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
That's not what I was thinking, but
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
yeah, they were all in a straight line.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Yep.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. The killer used the Monokuma panels as a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
You could say that.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Yep.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Yep.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Okay.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Maybe.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Wait, what? Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. What? Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. What else was it? Wait! I have an idea. Maybe this, the MP3 player, since it was so loud, here's my idea. Since the MP3 player was probably so loud, you couldn't even hear the Monokuma panels falling. They probably couldn't hear that because of the MP3 player. Let's see if this is correct.
I see.
Let's go. We're making a redemption.
Talking about the MP3 player, right?
Yep.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Within that darkness line, hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. At full volume. Something is really loud. It's not until like listening to that. He's not talking about the music. It suddenly started. Then boom! Fire.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Wait, so what kind of, you heard that?
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, cause it was cause something was blocking it. Something was blocking the door, preventing it from being opened. Then she couldn't open it, and she had to knock down, and she had to kick the door open. Boom.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Apparently so.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
You don't look so sure.
Wait, what?
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Hmm?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Yeah? That door's the only entrance to the warehouse. See, so the problem Chiaki's talking about... Oh!
I see!
The killer couldn't have left!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Yeah. And... Everybody was standing outside. Like everybody except Nagito, who was later revealed to be dead, impaled through the stomach.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Wait.
Who? We were all outside the warehouse.
Oh yeah,
you know?
yeah. So Akane, shut up. So the list of suspects the list of suspects goes back to everybody else except Nagito.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
What other setup could there be?
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Wait. Person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. So one person who could have done that. Oh my god, bruh. It makes sense now. Nobody would have been able to leave since there was only one exit, and it was the entrance to the warehouse. And that's the only exit technically. So nobody else would have been able to leave. And now the person who did this is none other than...
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Apparently so. Bro.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Yeah. But still.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide?
Wait.
Don't be stupid.
Bro, if it's a suicide, then this was a short trial. If it was a suicide, then we found it out that quickly.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Oh wait, now that you mention it, nah, it couldn't have been a suicide. But still.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Yeah.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
So...
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Bro, this trial is confusing. We're already starting this trial and it's already getting confusing. As we thought we had the answer, nah, we're back to square one. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. What are you overlooking? Alright, make your argument. Let's see. Torture wounds, burn rope, survival knife, duct tape, monochrome, plushy monochrome panels, oil lighter. Let's see. Let's look at the discussion. Then we'll figure out which one's which.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Wait.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Nah, that wouldn't work.
Or if you use your front tail?
Oh! Akane! Using your front tail, bruh, Akane. Bruh. It ain't even that long. Bruh. They snuck that joke in, I can tell.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. If our assumption is that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. Okay. 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 That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Maybe. Assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. But how? How would he have tied himself up? If every single one of his limbs were tied. Every single one. Including the burned rope, which was tied to his arm.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Shut up, Akane.
Dirty joke!
I just know that
dirty
just
joke?
says take off. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
I don't know if this is relevant. This might be relevant.
By yourself.
How about
This
if you
might be
use your
relevant
teeth?
or something.
Or if you
That's
use
not
your front
relevant.
tail?
This ain't relevant.
Dirty joke!
This ain't
Is that a
relevant.
dirty joke?
And this ain't relevant. So...
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I have an idea.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
I think I have an idea. It's between the burnt rope and the survival
You
knife.
couldn't do much with the free arm.
It's between those two.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is
Take
that a
off.
dirty joke?
Maybe it is. For assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Missed it. I had an idea.
Or
I
if
had
you
an
use your
idea.
front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Maybe. How many times are we gonna pass that? Like, take a shot every time I go through the whole thing. I have to do something. I have
To actually
an
tie
idea.
up your own arms
Hold on.
and legs. That's obviously
Missed it again.
impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible.
How about if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh my god.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Bruh,
obviously
you got in the way.
impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing. Tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with. It'd be impossible if you.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own.
Oh hey, what do you know?
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
Yeah. Now that I think, y'all remember the burnt rope? Maybe. Y'all remember like how the rope was burnt, but his sleeve was clean. It wasn't burnt at all. That's why I had that idea.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
But
That was
still,
just
then doesn't
burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Here's the thing though. If the rope was burned, it would have continued burning. And along with the sleeves and his arm and stuff.
Burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Prove that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. The burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Is it's either his right sleeve or the... I'm going with his right sleeve. Oh hey, what do you know? Because
Take a close look at his right sleeve.
Because the right sleeve wasn't burnt off.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Yep.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Whoa, Akane, our lives are on the line, so, maybe after this. Alright, I'll stop.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What? Isn't that prostitution? Whoa.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Bruh. Oh my gosh, dude.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh wait, what? What?
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Oh yeah, that still doesn't explain the knife. It still doesn't explain the knife. If let's just say the knife wasn't in his hand. Let's just say the knife wasn't in his hand. If the knife wasn't in his hand, he would still be able to tie up his arm, right? And that still wouldn't explain the knife. That still wouldn't explain the knife on how he and how the knife got stabbed in his hand. Still wouldn't explain that.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
Right.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
I didn't even give you a Benjamin. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck? Right.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Dang, a con. Wait, you charged me. You charged me. So that just means I'm giving you extra. You should be giving me back the money. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. What kind of answer would there be? Fortune wounds, burner rope, survival knife, monocle of fleshy blood on girder, monocle of panels, oil lighter.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Right.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
That's not realistic.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
How?
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Wait, what?
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Right.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Alright, let's see what he had to say. Naruto can only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Naruto can only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it? How? Right.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Bruh, this is confusing. I don't know what it could be.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
I don't know.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Alright, if Nagito can only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was
There's no way
free,
he could have propped it up.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Here's what I'm thinking. If he couldn't prop it up, then the only thing that I can think of is that something like he let it fall or something. But how? Speaking of letting it fall, I think it's what Sonya said.
Let the knife fall.
This.
Could he stab his hand that way?
Wait, can we not get that?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
But how?
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was
it's what
free,
Sonya said. I have to get that. That's what I'm thinking.
His right hand with his right hand.
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Can we not get that?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
But how?
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
You know what? Looking up a walkthrough. Alright, let's see. What is it now? Let's see. Monokuma plushie? Oh, it makes sense. If he was propped, then
even if Nagito's right hand was
the hole.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
The hole.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
The hole. It makes sense now. Boom.
I agree with that.
Let's go. Even though I didn't really contribute to that. I had to look up a walkthrough because it was too confusing.
Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
But still doesn't really make sense. But alright.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Apparently so.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Okay, it makes sense. Okay, the hole makes sense now. The Monokuma plushie makes sense now.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
That would have been a relief. Honestly.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
So at first I didn't really think it was that important. That Monokuma plushie wasn't really that important. It was just there to throw us off.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Bro, that would have made the class trial even harder. Harder than it is right now.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
What is it?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yeah, now we got everything lined up, but there's always that one thing that's unexplainable at the moment.
If you think about the order, Getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Yeah.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Nah, that wouldn't work. That would not work. Like putting stress on an already fatal wound is ensuring more death. Like
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Pause. Kazuichi?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
What? Kazuichi, did you really get turned off by that statement? Come on, dude.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Kazuichi! Oh my gosh, dude.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Oh my gosh, dude. Kazuichi. You're more of a perv than Teru is. Okay.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Right.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
Yep.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Yep.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
Right.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Shut up, Monokuma. You're not helping.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Okay.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Monome's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
How? How would it be too convenient?
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
I mean, there might not be. Like, there might not even be a killer. If like I'm leaning it towards being a suicide, because there's nobody that could have done this. Nobody else that could have done this. Since going back to what we found out, how everybody was outside the warehouse, nobody would have been able to escape, and yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, I'm just doing something. Alright.
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Man, shut up, Kazuichi. Everybody is a suspect.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
Mm-hmm.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Right.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Right.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Hmm.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
It's difficult. Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
But how?
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Then why? Then why did you mention it?
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Yeah.
Everyone working together.
She's right. Made it through several ordeals up to now by doing that. Then, even now.
All right, let's do this.
All right, let's go. Exact. I had to do it. Torture wounds, burn rope, survival knife, blood on the left hand, duct tape, monochrome fleshy oil lighter. Let's go. Let's see which one is which.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
That was very touching. Leave it to Lord Kazuichi Soda. Shut up.
His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yep.
He was only able to move his left hand.
Mm-hmm.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Yep.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Yep.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Shut up, Shut up,
Maybe he used his front
Akane.
tail.
Akane again with
Idle
that.
guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
What just happened? What just happened? Hold up. Oh, okay. That just turned 0 to 100 real quick, real quick. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, let me see if I can get it. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Bruh. Okay, let me stop before I get copyright claimed. Alright. That conversation just turned 0 to 100 real quick. First we got, like out of nowhere, we had Akane talking about front tails, and then all heck broke loose. Naito committed suicide. Okay, I'm sorry. If Naito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. How? One thing he could have used is... what?
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
I have an idea.
Out his left hand.
Maybe.
Yes! The only other way
I got it. I got it.
He used his
I got it.
teeth?
I got it.
Or maybe he used his... I know guys have tail.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Kazuichi just turned into a full-on simp, bro. he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Maybe his left hand.
Let's work together and think this through.
Because...
When the spear stepped...
Because... While his left hand was tied up... that still doesn't explain the blood.
Stabbed Nagito. His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yep.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Oh, hey.
No, that's wrong.
My intuition was correct. Let's go.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
While it was still tied up, but there was the blood. Explain the blood, please. I'm confused as well. Cause there's no way blood is on his hand and nothing happened to it. Nothing happened during the process. Like before, nothing happened to like cause the blood to get on his hands.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But there was something off about his left hand.
The blood.
The blood stain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Yeah.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the blood stain suddenly cuts off, right?
Yeah, and there's some on his fingers.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that blood stain. But it's not the only unnatural blood stain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Yeah.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural blood stain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Right. What was Naito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping?
I see!
Oh. Let's go.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
But still, that doesn't explain how.
That's why there's such a strange-looking blood stain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Akane, shut up! Shut up, dude!
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear! Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Yeah.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right. That's the problem. And now we're back to some more confusing stuff.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
What?
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Just say it. Just say what you got. Whatever thought counts.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
I got it! Section of the cord! The cord! Cause, hold on. Let's go to the truth bullet. It just came to me. Hold on. Where's it at? Is the spear gun there the part of it? For some reason, the only section where the cord and weight touches, bloody, and there's like a gap. Hold on. If you look at the picture of the truth bullet. Look at the picture. If you see the gap in between the two blood stains, somebody mentioned that it was big enough for a hand to grip it. Somebody mentioned that. And that's might explain which part of the spirit he was touching. And I also noticed. Okay.
I see.
Boom.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Mm-hmm.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
Yeah.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Yeah, somebody mentioned that. Somebody mentioned that.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Yeah.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Yeah.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
And that's another thing. We're back to some more confusing stuff.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
We don't know, but still.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Yeah, obviously. Have you seen the other trials? Naito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Sonya.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Okay.
That's a long plan name.
Well, Akane, it might work. And it is a long plan name. The plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once. We could have shortened it to just say, think one step at a time.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Answer each question patiently, or something like that.
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Before?
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it! Could it be? Wait, what? The state of the spear, and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. He was facing up. Hold on. Let's see what he said again. He was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. Facing up, spear stabbed through his stomach. That's important. Say the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip. The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. I put those together and think about it. Should be able to figure it out. Should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh, we're doing a logic dive. All right, let's go. Boop. Let's go. Thankfully, I got the hang of these. Woo! 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 Okay, there we go. Bop. Question 1. Where's the spear just before it? Above Nagito, obviously. Maybe. I have an idea. The spear was probably dropped. Alright, next section. Woo! We Gucci. We Gucci. Woo! Yee-hoo! Woo! I sound like Mario right now. Yee-hoo! Alright, question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The sprinklers weren't so the ceiling girder? Yes. Okay. Boom. We making plays. Big brain. Oh. Ah. Yep. Making plays. Making plays. Let's go. Okay, triangles to jump. Boom. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling into the girder? Rope on Nagito's left hand and Nagito's right hand. The spear's cord. So that's how he did it? So that's how it was done. Okay, so if we put this together, the ceiling girder, and if you put Nagito grabbing the cord and the ceiling girder together, and the fact that the spear was above Nagito, if you put those together, Nagito must have thrown the spear up over the ceiling girder, but still grabbing it, making sure that the spear was right above him, like directly above him, and then letting go of the cord. That would make the spear drop onto him. It makes sense now.
It's all coming together.
Let's go.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Yeah.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
But think about it, Kazuichi. I'll explain it, hopefully.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
No.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Yeah.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
So he would have still been able to use his left hand, but not as much. He would still only be able to move it like at an angle, like at a slight angle. He would have been able to do it like that, just like a slight angle. He would have been able to use it.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
That's probably what that was. That's probably what that blood stain was.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
Yeah.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Yep.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
Yep. Apparently so.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Yeah.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Right.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
Right. They could have used the knife to kill him, but nah, they used the knife to stab his hand. And if this was the killer, they could have used the knife to kill him instead of using the spear. If they wanted to just torture him, they wouldn't have killed him. They still wouldn't have killed him if they were just torturing him.
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Yeah.
Then this is for real?
So Nagito actually committed suicide. So class trial over.
He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Apparently so.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Maybe.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Yeah.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Probably, because it makes sense now. All those wounds probably must have probably been from Nagito doing that while he was hoisting the spear up. Bro.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
What I'm thinking is that he probably did that beforehand.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far?
Nah. Probably.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Right.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Bro, so Nagito wanted us to die. Wow. Wow.
His goal was to get us all executed.
Wow.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
Yep, as much as he said, I'm going to work for hope to overcome any kind of despair. As much as he said that, he was on the side of hope, it made it seem like that he was trying to get hope executed. Like, come on.
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Yep. Jeez. I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. Yep. I think we all were starting to feel sympathetic. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I've forgotten all about it until now. Oh, that voice crack, my bad. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Wait, what? Oh, so there's more?
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
If that's the case, then... So... Bruh.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Right.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Bruh.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Wow.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Yeah.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
Right. He made it seem that somebody else was behind the killing.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Like what?
It's probably just my imagination.
What? Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? What? It's because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Right, so... If Nagito committed suicide, right? If so, then that's it, right?
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
We better.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Wait, what else is there?
Hold on. Why?
What is it?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Oh yeah, because there's still some truth bullets there's still some evidence that we got. Like besides everything from the crime scene.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. And it relates to Nagito's death.
Wait, what?
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Wait, what? Something related to Nagito's death. And something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. What else is there? Piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. What is it? I don't know. Couldn't be this. It obviously couldn't be this. Couldn't be this. I don't. Wait. Probably couldn't mess with the stuff in his room. If so, I'm just gonna test out my theory. I'm gonna test out my theory. Maybe he couldn't mess with the stuff in his room, right?
Crap!
What else is there? Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. But what else is there? Wait. Is it this?
Crap!
That's not it either. A piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. What else could there be though? This?
Crap!
Bruh. I'm thinking that there's something in his room that he couldn't mess with. The stuff in his room that he couldn't mess with.
Crap!
Bruh, I am wasting all my influence. Bruh. I'm just gonna attempt to do this without needing the walkthrough this time. The poison?
Crap!
That's not it either. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. Evidence related to Monokuma's death. That even he couldn't mess with. Evidence related to Nagito's death, even he couldn't mess with. I'm just gonna go off on a whim and say this.
I see!
Well then!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Oh wait. Now that I recall, Chiaki did say something was off about the Monokuma file, but she said she'll discuss it later on. victim is Naito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What's strange about it, though? What's strange about it? Suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki's worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? What is it? Okay, Hangman's Gambit. Alright, let's see. What's suspicious about the Monokuma file? I'm gonna try every letter. It's not S. A? Nope. Oh. C? Bruh. So many letters on the screen. I can't keep up with these. Come on, dude. C A C A C A C A S. Bruh. No, I did not mean to do that. I messed up badly. Let's just skip all this, kind of vote. And everybody voted for me. They get it wrong. The one who's been chosen as the Blackened was me because I'm the protagonist and everything gets blamed on me for some reason. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the interruption. I just something happened. Okay. Now as we left off, we get voted as the Blackened because we're the protagonist. We get blamed for everything. There's not the Blackened. The true Blackened is graduated, and now the others will all be punished. That means
this is our end.
No, it ain't. Would you like to retry? Yes.
We will never give up.
Okay, so we know the first two letters. C and A. Okay, the first two letters are C and A. Let's get all these letters out the way. C and A, remember it. C, A. All these letters, bro. C, A, U? C, A, U. C, A, U. Cause of death. I just realized cause of death. No, I missed it. Oh. Cause of death. I need an E. I need an E. E. Bruh. I need an O. I need an O. I need an O. Bruh. Cause of death. I need an A. These letters are ticking me off right now. No, I did not mean to do that. T. Bruh. I need an H. Here it is. No! Bruh. Stop. Okay, there we go. And boom. Cause of death. Okay, okay. Now it makes sense because I didn't see the cause of death either. I just realized.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Yeah. I should have noticed that. Because they only say... hold up. Wrong button. Hold on. Ah, wrong button again. Because they only say... They say the cause of death is written on top of everything, but there's no cause of death. It only says the victim, where the body was discovered, the time of death, like the wound, explain the wounds, and that's it. There's no cause of death. None. There's no cause of death written on there. There's a laceration on the left arm, blah blah blah, all that stuff.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Right.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Yeah, it should be that, but I don't know why they didn't specify it.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Wait.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
Wow.
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
You said that.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case...
Yeah, the cause of death was specified.
The thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
Wow, so we're back to square one.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but...
But what?
But, it's not just a suicide.
How would it be not just a suicide? What? How?
Come to think of it.
Huh?
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
What?
are you sticking up for him?
Honestly, I'm with Akane right now, because this is all confusing me.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me.
Hmm?
For example, would that malice just end here?
What?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
It was not easy, Hajime. Shut up.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Mm-hmm.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I never thought we would say that, but go ahead, go off.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
Right. Me and Nagito were never friends.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe. You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Yeah.
Just to be safe, huh?
What do you mean?
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Right, Kazuichi, you better not back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
Right.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
Yep.
That's what I believe.
Oh. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Okay.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? How did I think about it? Naito said the same thing. Wait, when? I forgot. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. Oh, okay, it makes sense now. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Naito wanted all along. Oh. No, never mind. Wait, what? I'm probably overthinking. Huh? Class trial suspended. Okay. Oh no. Well.
No.
We're gonna have to do more voices, boys. I ain't got my trusty water with me, so I'm gonna have to raw dog it. I just realized what I said. I'm sorry. Alright. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Oh, okay. It makes sense now. It makes sense. Most of the players probably figured that out, too. You're the only one who didn't know. Uh-oh. Monokuma, are you watching my stream? Are you watching my stream? Isn't that right, Monami? Monami's still silent. Hey, how much longer are you playing to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Still quiet. Awkward silence. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're all alone with someone else. What? So, Monami and I are the bestest of friends. Don't say such stupid things. Monami finally said something. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Gee, I wonder why. Besides the fact you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. Right. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Right. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Wow. Well, there may be some demands for that. Yeah, there is. There is, I believe. Somewhere out there, there's a demand for a rom-com full of guys. Somewhere out there. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Whoa. You like to save your current progress? Yes, I would. Saving is essential to daily life. Save regularly, like Mommy says. You wish to overwrite? Yes.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Okay. And?
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Okay.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? with the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Before we get to that, I'm gonna take a quick break, real quick. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. I have returned from death. I have been resurrected. I am immortal. I am immortal. Nobody can stop me. Anyway, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Just checking to see if everything messed up. If anything messed up or if everything's going good. Alright. Let's start this again. Boom. If we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file? I don't know.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Remove them?
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
Mm-hmm.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities?
What other possibilities could there be, though?
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Yeah, that wouldn't be possible.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Yeah.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
They wouldn't be fatal.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
What do we overlook? Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. But what could it be, though? Fire, torture wounds, blood, blah blah blah. Okay, Monokuma special poison, duct tape, blue paper, or something like that.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Nope.
It's not the other wounds, right?
Nope.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Right.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Something that cannot be seen.
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
How?
Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Right. The real cause of Nagito's death. Is something I overlooked?
Let us consider a different fatal
Let's
wound.
look at... Okay, so this is irrelevant.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Definitely irrelevant. Irrelevant.
It's not the other wounds, right?
And irrelevant. Oh my
All
god.
those wounds.
Oh my god. Poison. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think of. Since all of the other truth bullets are irrelevant to the case, irrelevant to this specific discussion, the only thing that's left is Monokuma special poison. That's the only thing that's left. So if you put all that together, the cause of death wasn't any of the wounds. It was the poison. Bro. Okay, so where is it at? Monokuma special poison.
Bled to death.
Nope.
There's no way he burned to death.
Yep.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
And that cannot be seen.
It's something that can't be
missed
seen.
it.
Maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
No.
Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
No.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Right. It's already a horrible death. Okay, get that out of the way.
Let us consider a different...
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Get out of the way!
If it's something that can't
Oh, dude.
be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a different...
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was a cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Get out of the way. There we go.
I agree with that.
There we go.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Yeah.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Yeah, the poison.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Yep.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
And also H2O. Drink some. I'm sorry if y'all are getting tired of that joke. It's just a joke. It's just a joke that I want to do every time I take a drink of water during the recording / live stream. If I start making merch, I should put that on a t-shirt, like H2O, drink some.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood,
you wouldn't be able to find out if it was the poison or not, right?
there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Right.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
Wait. He wouldn't be able to drink it because the poison was in his room. Nagito was in the warehouse.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Wait. Is it a slow-acting poison? Let me check the truth bullet. Generally, is potent and takes effect immediately. No, it takes effect immediately. So, if he drank the poison, he would have died instantly, right?
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Oh my god. This again? Oh my gosh, dude.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
Right. Like, who would use the D to assist in killing? Maybe in one way, perhaps. Oh,
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hold on, let me look at it again. I feel like there's something else. Like with special poison. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. It's heavier than air. What if he breathed it? What if he inhaled it? But still. That still wouldn't explain it. Still wouldn't explain it though.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Ha, speaking of slice.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label? Think carefully and try to remember it. Another logic dive? Yep. I can tell because of the music. 3, 2, 1, go. Dive start. Let's go. This music's a bop, by the way. Woo! Yahoo! Woohoo! I'm a god at this, by the way. Handle me. Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? It wasn't solid, obviously, and it wasn't a liquid, so the only option available is, the only option that might be correct is gas, in which it is, boy. Let's go. That's unnecessary. Let me stop. Always think one step ahead. And it's gonna happen with the same. Okay, never mind. It's gonna do this. Boom. 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 Oh! You didn't see anything. I'm just taking it slow and steady for these. Okay, now we can speed up. Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? If it was a gas, and it must have been through his nose, right? And his mouth was covered up, right? What? Hold on, did I fall through that, or did I? Oh, whatever. Let's move on. I fell through that. I saw that. I fell through that. Somehow. Okay, let's take it slow. Let's take it slow a little bit. Now we can go. Let's go. Let's go. Haha. Say there was a poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas. If it was a gas, the poison entered through his nose, because there was a chance that he inhaled it. But still, that still doesn't make sense. That still doesn't explain how the poison is still in his room when Nagito's in the warehouse.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Yeah, but how? How would he be able to inhale it if the thing takes effect immediately, right? If it takes effect immediately, then he would have died in his room. Right.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
Right.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
But still, excuse me, all that water. But still, it still doesn't make sense. It still doesn't make sense on how the poison is still in his room.
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas. I'm just gonna go on a whim and say the smoke. It's because of smoke. Nope.
Crap!
Nope, not that. So the sprinklers? Sprinklers?
I see!
Okay.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Apparently.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Wait, what else? Was something I missed? The gaseous susceptible to hydrolysis. Oh! The prefix hydro. Water! Oh, okay. I completely missed that. Possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
It makes sense now. Bruh. But at that point, I didn't know what... Like, when I was reading the label, I didn't know what hydrolysis was. And now, looking back at it, when I clicked the sprinklers and then put hydrolysis together, it made sense. Hydrolysis, the prefix hydro, water. It makes sense now.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Wait, what? Denser than air. Oh, okay.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
So it doesn't affect you when you're standing up?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Yeah, okay. But still, that still doesn't explain another thing. How?
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
Huh?
So what?
What?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
What?
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Hold on. If he committed suicide, that doesn't explain the poison bottle. Hold on. If he inhaled poison, and the poison was somehow scattered throughout the area in the warehouse, how does it explain the poison bottle that's in his room? Hold on. Didn't they say that it was half empty or something? Hold on. Let me see. Poison found inside the refrigerator. Looking at the bottle, see if there's still any like liquid poison in there. Seems like there should be. Oh yeah, I think I kind of see it, because like, you know where the bottle is darker at in the very bottom? Looks like there's still some left. Yeah. That still doesn't explain why the poison bottle is still inside his room. That still doesn't explain that.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
But still.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No. Not yet. There's still one thing I don't get. The poison bottle inside his room. Are y'all gonna get to that?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Yes! The poison bottle! I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. Right. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he can kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay? I don't think it is.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
But still, Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
An accomplice? An accomplice? Who? Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
An accomplice?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that
Wait,
he brought,
wait.
then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Right.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind was the container.
I see.
And also, I noticed the meat on the bone was a choice.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Right. I was wondering if y'all was gonna get to that.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Yeah.
You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Yeah. Keep this liquid secure.
The container probably melted in the fire.
No, the container is in his room.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Yeah.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Yeah.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
Isn't the container still in his room? Isn't that the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
What?
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Yes. Like, all of this is confusing, bro. Like, what about the container in his room, like in the refrigerator?
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
What? No, that couldn't be it. Cause once we saw the crime scene, there was no bottle of poison anywhere.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
No, he's not. He's not right. Because if somebody took it away from the crime scene, we would have seen them, and everybody was at the crime scene, and there was no bottle of poison before we entered the crime scene. Right?
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I'm not in the mood either, but this is what we have to do. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everybody else. I also feel that way. That's why I just want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But there's still some more stuff out there, right? But
that's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
we don't know.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
But just so we're clear, me and Nagito are not friends, dude. We are not friends.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Maybe?
Even if there really was an accomplice, Is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Accidentally?
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Akane, do not say that. Do not say that when our lives are on the line. Come on. Come on, Akane. Do not say that. There are some things we're better off knowing. Get out of here, dude. Like, our lives are on the line, and you expect us, and you want us to not know, and you expect us to not know the true cause of something? Come on.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Wait, what? What is this feeling just now? Wait, what? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Wait, what is it? Maybe what Akane just said now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Naito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as the container was... Oh no, I think I know what Akane was talking about. The fire grenades. Oh my gosh, dude. It makes sense now. I need an F. Where's an F? F in the chat. Boom. Boom. And bada boom. Bada ba boom. I need a G. I need an R. R. Wait, I know, no, I need a G. I'm tripping. There we go. I need an E. I need an E. Oh, that was probably the E right there. I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I'm paying attention to the stuff. Paying attention on looking at the stuff that I really need. I need an N. N. N word. I can say that because I'm black. I need an A. I need a D. That was my D right there. Get y'all heads out the gutter. I did not mean that type of D. Come on. D. Where's the D? Here's the D. And now last but not least, an E. Bada bing, bada boom.
I got it.
Yep.
I see. I got it.
Because I realized what Akane said. You probably didn't notice it, like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments. That's probably what caused me to know. So what you're saying is the poison was in some of the fire grenades or something? If so, then bruh, we still don't know because everybody was throwing fire grenades.
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Yeah, apparently so.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Apparently so.
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Wait, what?
Hajime. Could it be?
Wait, what?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Okay, but what does aluminum have to do with this?
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Are you just going off of what Sonia said? Form your own thoughts. Like, form your own opinions. You don't have to bandwagon off of somebody else. Like, dang.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue of the contents of a fire grenade that was swapped with the poison. What could it be, though? Wait. Round thin piece of aluminum paper. So this is what Hajime was talking about?
I can prove it with this.
Okay. So that piece of aluminum was
We
probably
found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating.
So that
his
piece of
cottage.
aluminum is what hold on. Let me check the transcript real quick. Sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid. So that was probably what the aluminum was for. Wait. But so hold on. There was a layer of aluminum in the fire grenade. What explains the layer of aluminum underneath Nagito's bed?
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
What? Oh yeah, the gas mask and gloves.
We also
right?
found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Right.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Looks like it.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right?
What?
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
What?
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Wait a minute. Sonia first discovered the fire grenades. She tried to study them, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum. Wait, so if Sonia was in the warehouse, wouldn't that exact fire grenade still be in the, well, not in the warehouse, in the break room? If Sonia was in the break room or wherever the fire grenades were when she found them first, wouldn't that exact fire grenade still be in the break room?
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
But how? Both of his hand was one of his hand. The hand that he was tied up with was used to grab the weight to the spear. His other hand had a knife stabbed through it. How would you be able to break the grenade or something?
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What is it?
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Kazuichi, stop complaining. We have to keep on going in order to reach the truth, dude. Come on.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
What is it?
Chiaki?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When the fire erupted. So we don't know who threw that grenade.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
Oh, bruh.
Horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be when the fire started? And when y'all threw the grenades?
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Bruh.
Yeah, I think so.
So
when
we still don't know who. Okay, so considering that this isn't a suicide now, we still don't know who killed him.
The poison was deployed.
Cause it was completely random, I might say.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was
one of us.
Bruh. So the culprit is so the culprit is whoever threw that exact fire grenade. And the suspect is everybody, because we were all throwing fire grenades.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Apparently so.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
We're back to this! Oh my gosh, dude. Bruh. So we went from somebody killed him to it being a suicide to back to he didn't kill himself. And this time the killer is somebody who threw that exact fire grenade.
What the heck? You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Kazuichi, don't blame this on her. We just figured this out.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Yeah.
Do you know?
Huh?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? Person prepared the poison fire grenade. It was obviously Nagito, right?
I see.
So...
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
So he planned to pour poison into one of the fire grenades and have someone throw that exact one to extinguish the fire while they're not knowing what's inside. Bruh.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Who set the warehouse fire? Who set the warehouse fire was... Nagito again?
I see!
Bruh.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
What? Reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire? Oh, okay, I get it now. Because one of the fire grenades had poison in it.
I see.
So it makes someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Because one of the fire grenades had poison in them. Bro.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Yep. And we all fell for it.
Preparing the poison creating a reason for us to throw the poison.
Yup.
It was all a setup by Nagito.
Yup.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Right.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
Bruh. Nagito.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Bruh. If you remove this... Hold on. Let me go back to the truth bullets. If you remove this... Hold on. Nah, let's keep that for now. If you remove this, and this, it would be ruled a suicide. Bruh. It would be ruled a suicide. But now that this and this and this is really important now, it's not a suicide. And whoever killed Nagito is still unknown. And whoever killed Nagito doesn't know that they killed Nagito. Bro.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Honestly, Kazuichi, that is me as well. Because, oh my god, dude.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
Apparently so, Sonia.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Ooh.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
Wait, what?
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
But we don't know who... it is, though.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
Bruh.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
So, this is what I would like to call... the afterlife. Hold on. I'm trying to think of a clever name for this. Destruction from the afterlife, I think. I don't know. Here I am trying to be clever in a time like this. Destruction from the afterlife. Tampering from the afterlife. That's a little bit better. Cause I'm starting to think that Nagito tampered with the evidence from when he died. Like after he died or something.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
So he tried to make us think that the spear was the murder weapon, while it was actually the fire grenade that contained the poison.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Right.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Yep.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Yep.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Wow.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
I am somehow not surprised that you would take his side. Like, considering that you might do the same thing, Monokuma.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Right.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
No! Sonya, no! If we vote you as the killer, we're all gonna die. Like, hold up. If you say that, if you're saying that this isn't true, but I'm hoping this isn't true, but if you're saying that you're hold on. If we vote you as the killer because you told us about the fire grenades, wouldn't it be kind of suspicious that you were the one that found it out? Then you decided to throw that specific one? Yeah. I'm just going on a whim right now.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Yep.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
Right.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Yeah, because nobody knows who did it, especially the killer.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
Right.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonya. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Whoa! Whoa, Sonya! What you been doing, bro? What you been doing?
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Like that matters.
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Kazuichi, shut up.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Right.
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Yeah, but still, we don't know who the killer is.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
No.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
What other way is there?
Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
I'm on it. It's right. Doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
All right, closing argument. Let's go. Stock 1. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Nah. That's already there. Right before switching the poison. This? Yup. Let's go. What was been placed inside the break room? Nah, none of those go together. What was beyond the Monokuma panel? No. His whole body wasn't tied up. None of them go together. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself. Naruto propped the knife up with something. It was this. The reason we went to the warehouse was because of the fire. And some knocked over the thing, and the fire activated. But we got all the fire grenades. Inside the thrown fire grenade was this, right? Yep. Okay, stock 2. Let's go to the beginning, so we can. Here's my strategy for every single one of these closing arguments. Every time we get a new stock, we go to the very beginning, just to see if there's anything that goes with the first one. And then we move down from there. Nope. 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 We'll place inside the break room all the fire grenades, but nope, it's not it. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Nah, cause I can see that this is right here. His whole body wasn't. Oh wait, beyond the Monokuma panel. This right here. Forgot. Cause I saw it in one of the previous things. His body wasn't tied up. No. How did he support the spear? He grabbed it in order to hurt himself. No. The reason we went to the warehouse was. Wait. Oh wait, no. No. Cause he said that he was in the warehouse, right? Once we listened to the message, right? Yeah. All right, stock 3. All right, no, go back to the beginning because I believe there's something there that we missed. Was I not just heard there? Nope. Okay, now we go. Those places like the break room, the fire grenades, but that's not one of them. His whole body wasn't tied up. He put duct tape. This goes right here, right? Oh. Nope. Wait. How did he support the spear? He grabbed the cord with his left hand. Yep. In order to hurt himself. But no, that goes right here. Oh wait, okay, it makes sense now because this goes right here. Okay, that eliminates that stuff. Now let's go back here just in case. Nope, still not here. Inside the break room. Nope. His whole body wasn't tied up. This? Yup. Okay, let's go. Wait, is this somewhere? Yeah, that's right there. Okay, let's see. I'm feeling that this wasn't shown yet. What made the spear fall? He let go of the cord. Last stock. So the stuff that's remaining has to be around. Has to be up front. Place inside the break room the fire grenades. Almost forgot about that. And this right here, I believe this is the last one we have to fill. Let's check and see.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Yup.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Yup.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Yep.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
That sound effect is loud. Okay.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door
Yep.
to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Yep.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
Mm-hmm.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
Yep.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
Mm-hmm.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
Yep.
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
This dude stabbed himself multiple times.
in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally,
boom.
he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Yep.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Yep.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Somehow.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
That's when the fireworks
Meanwhile,
happened.
we finally arrived at the plushie
Nagito's
factory
voice,
and found Nagito's
Nagito's
message.
video message.
After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Mm-hmm.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Yep.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
Yep.
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Right.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized.
Yep.
That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Yep.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Right.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
Yep. Oh, excuse me.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer.
Yep.
At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Mm-hmm.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Bruh, this is a dope screenshot right here. I think this might be the thumbnail right here. Bruh. Oh, I forgot to screenshot that too.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Yep.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
What else is there?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
But how? We don't know who the killer is.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
What did he say? When we find, I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
Wow.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
What else was there?
I want you to try to remember what that is.
What is it? What Nagito believed in? His talent. I'm going with that.
I see.
Because he's just some
believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Because that's like the main thing he believes in. I believe in you guys, and more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. Bruh, we missed the vital point to his plan. It was definitely gonna be
I
alright.
guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
Wow.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Except for me, I don't really have a talent.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Oh yeah, cause instead of doing one bullet, he did 5, and it left 1 open slot. Bruh, he believed in his ultimate luck in this. The 1 bullet into the gun, spin the cylinder, pointing toward you and pull the trigger. Cinder thought I had to take 1 bullet out of the cylinder. Bruh, I'm still alive. Same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. Oh yeah! He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Trusted my luck. Trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. And he was acting all depressed when he got left with the red mark. and then we spoke too soon with this quote, where someone called the ultimate lucky student, "You don't seem very lucky right now." We took it like we spoke way too soon. Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck.
I did not know that.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Yeah.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Who? We still don't know that.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Bruh.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
I already know what the answer is. Oh, the traitor!
I see.
Bruh.
That's it. The
So...
traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Hold on. Let me check the transcript again so I can, He had a target. The person is set up as the killer, and the target's true identity. So the killer is also the traitor. But there's another thing we still don't know.
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Bruh.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
What did he say again? Won't work with just any student handbook. You wanted to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so long. Was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer.
Right.
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
But we don't know who the traitor is.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Yep. Monami, what is it?
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
No, Monokuma. If she has something to say, let her speak. I want to hear this.
And that concludes my argument.
What?
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Yeah.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Yeah, we know our luck isn't as good as Nagito's. Y'all seen what happened during this whole playthrough.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Yeah.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Maybe?
Huh?
Wait, what?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
What?
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
Wait, what?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
What?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
What? But we don't know.
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
I don't know.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
What?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
What? Chiaki, you're not making sense, dude.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
I don't know.
Hajime, please.
Bruh. Like, we don't know who it is, though. Bro, we gotta choose? Who? Oh, no. No. I just remember what Chiaki said. If the traitor was revealed during the bomb scare, they couldn't help it to protect everyone. I just realized she defused the bomb, and that means, oh no. Bruh, no. No. Chiaki of all people?
You?
Bruh, are you serious, dude? Out of all people, the traitor was Chiaki? Bruh. So does that mean that she was the one that killed Nagito too? Chiaki of all people. No way, dude. No way. No.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Oh no.
Please! Hold on!
Chiaki, I would love to be wrong right now.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Oh no, dude. Oh no. Bruh, I'm on the verge of crying right now because I was really attached to this character. Bruh. Oh my god, dude. Out of everybody, the traitor was Chiaki.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Oh my god.
I'm the traitor.
Chiaki, out of everybody.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Bruh. Why? Honestly, Hajime, I would like to ask the same thing. Why did it have to, like, I was dead set on the ultimate imposter being the traitor because it seemed obvious. Bruh. This nonsense is, why? Right. It's like, I wasn't expecting this. Bruh. Chiaki, out of everybody, was the traitor. Like, that's something, bruh. I can't right now. Why does this make sense? Wait, what? No, it doesn't make sense to me, at least.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Bruh, there's no way. There's no way, dude.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Chiaki.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
Wait, what?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
Bruh, Chiaki, what about all the times we investigated together? What about all the times you've been on my side? So... Bruh.
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Right.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation.
Right, because, like, I wasn't expecting Chiaki out of anybody here to be the traitor.
That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The future foundation isn't what you think it is!
What is it then?
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
What?
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
The killer's true identity is you, Chiaki. Out of everybody here.
So the only thing left to do is vote.
Bro, I don't want to vote for Chiaki right now.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Right.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
Right. Like, all this time, and you choose now to reveal yourself as a traitor. Bruh.
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
What?
Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
So is that why you kept your identity a secret? Huh?
Hey Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
What is it?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
How?
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
Right, because, like, I don't know how to prove it.
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Right. Oh.
There's no way I can do that.
Like, kill you out of everybody? That's... I can understand me killing Nagito because that's just how he is, because of how he is, but still, Chiaki?
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Bruh.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
Right.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
Yeah.
She's not disguised at all!
What?
Because Chiaki isn't the traitor.
What?
Monami?
Too bad.
What?
I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
We didn't say that you were. So why are you... Bruh. So what you're saying is you're probably working with Chiaki. So is Monami part of the Future Foundation too?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
What?
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
What?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Oh shoot. Almost knocked my cup over. Bruh. I'm trembling right now because of the news. Like, oof. Chiaki. I still can't get over that. Like, oh. Like, I didn't expect that at all.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
What? I think Monami is making this too obvious. Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here? Is that the only way? Looks like it. Alright. Both headphones going in. Let's go.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face! Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook!
This is the end!
Bruh. But still, how?
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
Wait.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Not Chiaki. Monami. Don't lie. Just don't lie right now. We've already reached the truth.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Wait. We didn't see that though.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Kazuichi just demanding it out of nowhere. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everybody's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
But didn't Monokuma say that Monami can't write? Didn't write this?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
Right.
However, it's different for me.
Wait, what?
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
What happened? No, the truth is, I'd have already known the moment I found this notebook. What? It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Yeah.
Then the one who wrote this is...
someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
So Chiaki is connected to Monami. So I'm just gonna go on a whim and say Chiaki is the one that wrote in it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Bruh.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in that entry. Oh wait, I think I remember now. The final dead room, because didn't one of the entries state that Hajime went to the final dead room? Because if so, then Chiaki probably was the one that wrote that.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tries to go in the final dead room. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room.
Yep.
But the only one who knew that
was Chiaki. Because she was the one that stopped me. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
Bruh, it makes sense now. Bruh.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
What?
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Right, that's another thing that I don't get.
Was that all a lie too?
Just like with Mikan? Nah, that's going too far. That's going a little bit too far. Because Mikan turned into a different person.
Miss Sonia.
Kazuichi, you're feeling bad for the wrong person right now.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
Wait, what? Nah.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
She swiped it. It makes sense now.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
Oh.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Chiaki knew?
She knew?
Bruh.
That is a mistake! That must be a mistake!
Sonia, I would love to believe that too.
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Sonia, I don't. But sadly, that's the truth. Apparently.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
There's more? What else is there?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know...
Wait. Wait. Also Monokuma!
Bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move forward to that voice crack. Now is not the time to be voice cracking. I have to move forward. I have to move toward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Right. But
if she's
still.
a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Right, but still.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Wait, what?
Damn it!
Did I choose the wrong one?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn...
Wait. Wait, but... Hold up. Monokuma also knows that the bombs were fake, though. What? Hold on.
The bomb. Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh, bruh.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she... There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew... me, when I...
Unless you know a whole lot about... There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
How come it's not doing it? Oh, that's not it.
Damn it!
Oh, look at our health.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Wait, hold on. You said you used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami... Oh, okay.
When we were trying to turn off the
Okay,
bomb,
I get it now.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it.
Get out of the way.
Unless
Get
you
out of
know
the
a whole lot
way!
about
Oh
bombs,
my
There's no way
God.
you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she... There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I...
No.
That's not it.
Bro, I just noticed Hajime's things are
That's
like
not it. Sonya should have been
depressed
the only
now.
one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Yep.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Yeah, that will lead to more suspicion.
I did not want to hear that!
What now?
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Bruh.
Sonya.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
I don't want to decide it either, but she said it herself. Bruh, the music is depressing now.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I'm out of cuts. Sonya, she's panicking pretty badly. I don't have enough words if I counter her right away. Might be best to wait for Sonya's words. Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
Mm-hmm.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Yep.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Oh. I was just going on a whim on saying that it might have been that.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the
Oh,
bomb was
right.
fake.
I remember now. Because Monokuma didn't tell anybody.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Right. Renai to obtain the bomb he used. I'm gonna give you guys a hint that you should know it wasn't from the military base. The bombs they're all fakes. I thought if I kept quiet it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Bruh.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Sonya, stop jumping to conclusions, please.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
And I have never thought that we would have to side with Nagito after all that.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it.
What else is it?
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Right.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Right.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Right.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Right.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Bro, I'm trying my best not to cry right now. Cause like, bro, this scene is emotional. Like, not gonna lie. Losing somebody that you've been really attached to. Come on. And she was the secondary protagonist during this whole playthrough. Bruh. And I can remember like the first, like the second episode where I met her and said, finally someone that I can relate to. Bruh, looking back on that.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong.
What?
However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Monokuma, now's not the time, dude.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Sadly, it is.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
At times like these, I'll make fun of Kazuichi's cry, but at this point, I would expect nothing more. It's not fair. I feel the same as everybody else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. Right. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
And they had to make a select someone for that. I think they're just rubbing salt in the wound for like making us choose, like in the last thing. Bruh. I don't know whether to do voices or not, dude. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is...
Yahoo!
Chiaki Nanami! Bro, out of everybody here.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true? Sadly, it was.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off. Chiaki, this most likely means you're gonna die, so do you have anything else to say? Please say it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
What? Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? Bruh, I would love that if she wasn't. An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right? Apparently so.
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. How come? Can't betray?
Well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? Yeah. It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret self. Right. You're right. Bruh.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. Why? In fact, I'm so happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you always be our friend. Even now. Right. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh? Yup.
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Was it? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find a killer and eliminate them? I want to kill Nagito in the afterlife for doing what he did to Chiaki, but still. If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Wait, so did Nagito want Chiaki to say it or something? Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! Wait, so... Hold on. You know Nagito said he would weed out the traitor. He never said he would kill the traitor. And we successfully stopped Nagito's plan. So his plan was to weed out the traitor? And we stopped that? I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. What? So in the end, Nagito is still a douche. Still. Now my thoughts of killing them in the afterlife are coming back. I don't have any regrets on doing that now. Cause like, here I was thinking that he was thinking that he helped us reveal the traitor, but at what cost? And now, hold on, let me see if I'm right on this. Well, technically, yes, he did reveal the traitor, but he wanted to kill everyone else. So he was hoping that we can get it wrong. Was he relying on his ultimate luck on that? If so, then good. Because we can now see how unlucky he is. How he wanted to kill everyone else besides the traitor so much, but he ended up killing the traitor instead. Kill everyone else besides the traitor? Apparently so.
Are you serious?
Was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? To form a plan only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted? You just now noticed that?
Nope.
It's okay. Wait, what? Okay? What?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. Who other's fault is it? If circumstances had been different, you probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Yeah, you are. Like, you haven't noticed that? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Wait, our? What? Hold on. What does this mean?
Hey, come on
Hey,
now.
don't Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru. Monokuma, no.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win,
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate? Oh.
I will no longer let you do as you please.
What's going on now? And also, Chiaki, that position looks really wrong if you think about it.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What? Did Monami just commit a Cyberman? She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No.
Are you serious? Are you serious? I'm not dead. A new one came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Is this gonna keep on going? Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
So is this gonna keep on going?
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Monokuma, we know how you are. This isn't gonna end in a I lose. And she pulls a Cyberman, and then both of them end up dead. Again.
Hey!
Not yet. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course. I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Bruh, I hate to say this, but I'm glad Monami's pulling her weight finally. I'm glad Monami's with us. Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? Might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th Oh, no. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? Bruh. 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 1052nd, 1056th, and then 1060th. 1060th. That's 10 to the 60th power. Bruh. That many?
Hey!
After all, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Monami.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Wait, what? Oh no, I completely forgot about that. I thought they were just harmless plushies, but as it turns out, they're all Monokuma clones.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. Bruh. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. You bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all. Right.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking! So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10/60th? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world. Bruh.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Oh, wait, what? Huh?
Well,
it's not about giving up, you know.
Let's believe in them.
Wait, what? Let's believe in everyone. Leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation!
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation? Is there another?
This is bad.
We're in a situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it! Let's leave that talk for later! Wait a minute. Because the punishment time's gonna start! Oh no, I completely forgot. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. You think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
Oh no. No.
Special bleeding service!
For Monami too! Monami I can care less about, but Chiaki, out of all people...
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special! Bruh. I was gonna say this, Monami didn't even do nothing and she's getting executed. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will define me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child! What?
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
Bruh, here we go again with this depressing stuff.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Bruh, I never thought at any time in my life that I would praise a quote from Monami at all. No, there is no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. Bro, that's some truth right there.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, You just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bruh.
Bye, everyone.
He gonna leave us with this, dude? Come on.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Usually I would, but... Bruh.
Let's give it everything we've got.
What even is this execution? What? Oh my god. Please insert coin. So is she just gonna stand there? Oh. Okay. Come on, Chiaki. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what? What? Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Oh, dude. Bro, I'm trying my best not to cry right now. I don't even want to do the voices anymore right now, because I'll just either play it normally or just do my regular voice. Or probably just do it anyway, I don't know. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Right? Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. Feeling a powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. Yep. Couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? She was executed as a traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt. Right. I was attached to Chiaki the most out of everybody here.
I don't believe it!
You know, I'm just gonna do the voices, and then whatever. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Apparently so.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them. Sadly, that's the truth.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone. Wait, so are we able to leave the island, or...
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present...
Yep! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip! For you 5 who survived right up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate! Thank you for all your hard work! Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. You were acting like your usual self. You'll be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Why are you calling him Mr. Monokuma? Like, this dude does not deserve respect. Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team? Akane. Bruh. Now's not the time to be saying stupid stuff like that.
Stupid fool!
Even you, Minimaru. You need 6 people for volleyball! Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and you're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender... Wait, what? And I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Wait, what? Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. Excuse me. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't say new stuff all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. A bonus for what? While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma, what are you talking about, dude? I'm not doing his laugh. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going, forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up until now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, The sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when we spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. Wait, what? I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose? Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that. If we were really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? Where? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. In a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. The Monokuma timer. I have to display a new time. 8 minutes left. Oh, wait, or 8 hours 55 minutes left or something like that. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. Wait, what? I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with someone happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Huh? Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. What else is there? I feel like I have been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. So they couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world but nothing was nothing but lies. I am not doing it because it's really late at night. Rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Rushed out of the cottage, just desperate to escape that fear. Just out of the cottage. What is going on? What's going on? I left the cottage. I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What? 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 Okay. Hajime. Good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently, there's more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until the day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that? Right. So, this dude made it exclusive only to like after the class trial or something?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. What? Hold on. If Chiaki is dead, then... What? I don't know what's going on right now. I'm never gonna look at this arcade machine the same again. Bruh. Usually when I look at the arcade machine, I see Chiaki there.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Naito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. Kazuichi, I am not kneeling for nobody. Right, come on now. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory. Wait, so Gundam's hamsters are still alive?
Listen well.
What? A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you. Huh? Oh, Miss Sonia, we going for a walk with Gundam. I never allowed that. What? Kazuichi, you don't own this woman? Come on. And also, here's another thing. Wasn't Sonia walking with Gundam's hamsters?
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so what's here?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would. So, Naruto was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Nah, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set out the traitor as the killer. He even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Bruh, what is going on? Enough with your useless talk. It appears that there is still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
how unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. A dropout? Oh yeah, because you died or something?
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. But what was it? And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. What? I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Is he aware that Hajime is the protagonist? Bruh. And we thought that Nagito was the protagonist. We thought we was gonna be playing as him, because he has the Ahog, and he was the ultimate lucky student. You would think that they would just go for the same. It would just go for the same protagonist talent, ultimate lucky student. What is going on right now? But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off hella nice. 2 ant to the Vet 0 Meth 1 and GG happy 1 T's happy ores I have no idea. This is all glitchy and I can't even understand it. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. But...
well...
normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. Since that message get rid of those steps, you think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys will still think you're not gonna or something will stop it, don't stop 12. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. Leon! Y'all remember that clue that Sayaka left when she got killed? That's that same clue. Bruh. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. No. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. No. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Oh no. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Mahiru? Now something's definitely going on. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Let's go outside. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. What is going on? Should we leave this for the next episode? Should we? I'll just save just in case we want to get back to it. Should we? Hold on. Wait, hold up. I'm just checking something real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. It's already getting interesting. I don't want to end the stream right just yet. So we gotta go over here, right? The ruins. Somehow, it's quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
My hero, now's not the time. Something strange is already going on. It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? Right. There's also that countdown! There's no time to stand around!
I'm gonna do it!
Right, it's our last chance to get inside! Mikan, you too? I don't even want to see your face right now, cause you know what happened, right? I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks.
If you're gonna let it out, why not doing the Tupperware I keep with me? Hold up, Teru. Someone's friend's already going on. We don't need to add more to that.
Dumbass.
And now's not the time to mess around.
Young masterful Yuhiko.
Bruh, Pecco is here too. He's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Bruh. Ibuki, you're like one of the only people that I'm glad that's here.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. Wow. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. And it's Leon.
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. 0, 3, 7. Okay. Don't shoot us up. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. What is it? Huh?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
What?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
Hmm? What? What's going on? Hold up. What did I do? Huh? No, it's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Bro, what's going on? This world? Huh? Wait, what? What is going on right now? Stage clear? Chapter 5, Smile and Hope in the Name of Despair. End. Bruh. To be continued. Bro, I'm trying my best to not trip off of Chiaki's death too much, but like to save? Yep. Hold up. Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. What? Alright, we're gonna end the stream. We're gonna end the stream here. We're gonna end the stream here. Let me just, yep. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Alright. That was something. That whole thing. The trial, Chiaki's death, Nagito's reason, all that stuff. And everyone suddenly coming back to life? What? Like, the thing that got me the most was Chiaki's death, because like I could, like, as soon as I found out that she was a traitor, and when she died, like, I couldn't help but let some tears out, bruh. Cause like, maybe that's what happens when you get too attached to a character, but honestly, even at times like these, I don't have any regrets. Cause Chiaki was a true one. I wouldn't be surprised if she was the protagonist instead of Hajime. Like, dude. And now we're about to head into what looks like chapter 0 or something. And bruh, I'm trying not to get too caught up in Chiaki's death right now. I'm trying not to get too caught up, cause bruh, no, but I can't help it too. Anyway, that's all for this live stream. If y'all liked it, thanks everybody that was watching. Subscribe for more content. Subscribe if you're new to this channel. And I guess I'll talk to y'all in the next episode. Peace out.